I'm just making sure it's real. The water was still tasting kind of oily though, so. There's some ice in here. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put this in. When words come out like, it is not over. And then I say, well, what does that mean? How is that populated? And then I say, but then there's words like, I'm the common denomination. How is that populated? There's all different ways, and then there's people trying to execute things into perspective. But then I say, here I am on my own and on my own terms. I am Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm learning, and I am not allowing anyone to just stop me. I'm not allowing anybody to just stop me. Why? What sense would that make? And I want to know all about it. Shit. Real. When I talk about being independent, I talk about wanting to be of myself, to create things of my own self, to see my beauty. And yeah, there are things that, an individual like. Oh, I like technology. That's what makes me an individual, because I like technology. I did not create the word technology, but me being independent and saying, although I like technology, I like who I am. And me being an individual saying, I like technology and I'm going to make my place in technology. And I want to see others. It's amazing. Intelligence, artificial intelligence, shit too. All of this stuff. And you know what? I'm out here. I mean something. And I'm not going to be just illiterate about everything. And I don't have to know it all. I don't have to embark on it all. Please, I am trying. Shit. I'm not gonna have somebody trying to do a metamorphosis on me. I'm growing. Why do I need to hurry? There was a time where it was a place where can go, and my dad took me there, James Rector Davis, and for eyeglasses in Kenosha, Wisconsin. And there was a machine that could be sat at to look at a picture of whoever sat there wearing contact lenses. It showed the person with the change of the eye. But here's the problem today. That was never exact. And not all science is exact. Science is not exact. But when I know what I'm doing for me, that's when I know it is. But then in a world where there is so much of an identity problem, I can be consistent in who I am. But there are programs and there are just different systems and all kinds of things that can literally take one picture of one person and one picture of another person and show what would it look like to have a child. There are banks that people go to for fertility. These are great things that are widely knowledge. The capability that interests me, that I'm so interested in, fertility. And photographs. And it said, if you have a baby with this person, this is how it's gonna look. If you in this and that or other. Or if you were born at this time, this is how you look because of age and error. Era or whatever. Era 2, perhaps. Oh, please, I know what I'm talking about. There is a divine circumstance as well that is to be configured into all situations, but that is not the only way. I have to have something for myself. Please now, I am trying. When I look at these things, I say, I do not want to rush my life. Why? Would I ever want to rush my life? Because somebody else's day to day is their day to day. Does not mean that it's mine. So do not force me into your situation, please. Because it's always a problem. There's always a problem. There's always a problem. and I can be somewhere where I can hydrate and go use the lavatory and get my stuff how I want to get and all that stuff. Or I can be outside and I can do the same thing that I have to do outside. But believe me, I'm pulling my pants down. And I'm keeping my skirt on. And I might mess around and get naked. And it ain't gonna be today. Right now today. But I'm just saying. I have to be who I am. I need my own space. And that's wherever I am. That's wherever I am. Yeah. Even if I allow someone to sit on my lap all day, every day, and I can, and perhaps I would like that. That does not mean that I'm not going to be able to stretch my arms and be myself and breathe on my motherfucking own. I'm not going to combine myself with somebody else just because they are sitting on my lap and then there's no way that they can get up off me. That everywhere that I'm going, I'm on my ass carrying somebody else. Please. I mean, I'm true to this. I am so true to myself. And I have to make sure that's the layer of onion. And I already knew, okay, I could cook the whole onion without peeling it, but I don't always like it. So I would rather just cook it on its own and only just cook the onion and not mix it until I find a recipe that I can use it for. And that would perhaps be like a salad with like spinach, raw as possible vegetables, in which it's all a problem. Shit. When somebody says, I'm not interested in murder, I'd rather make vegetables. It shows such beauty for me. And I'm not hating. Because not everyone believes the same. But I have to be myself. And so I'm not mad at anybody. But I am not friendly. And I'm not about to let people do whatever they want to, just me, or do it and have me like I don't know what's going on. And then once I see what's going on, I don't want people to say, oh, they want me to tell them my perspective of it. When I say what it is, the perspective, and it shows, then people try to say, I must be out of my mind. Well, perhaps I don't even know what mind is. And that's why I'm serious about it, This stuff matters to me. Because I sit here and I'm thinking about stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? You don't Black History Month. I always have a problem. My dad used to have black books all through the damn house. And I would just walk right by him. And what the fuck sometimes. He even put a little book, he would buy bookcases where you could put newspapers in, magazines, folders, books, whatever. He had a wooden one downstairs, right when you come into the little sitting area, whatever. And then he had got this black one, black and gold one that he had, and it was like a little, like, that one was kind of like a fabric and metal form, and it sat right between his bedroom and my bedroom. And the bathroom was right here too. And then I had another bedroom. I had two bedrooms. And he used to try to tell me how he used to try to tell me sometime. He used to say a couple things. He used to say, no other girl around here have two bedrooms and have it as good as you have it. And he used to say some just the 2-bedroom things. And that was from him referring to, and he used to say, in Kenosha, too. He would refer it to something specific because of his knowledge. And I have it, and I was so close. And I'm not going to allow people to take me far away from what I have to tell me because I'm too close. I cannot see it. Well, the reason why is because I need to focus on myself and to grow into and understand it at that appropriate time. But it can still be instilled in me, and I can still grow. That's just like, shit, I'm eating this food right now. And then what sense does it make? So that means I never supposed to eat? I don't know. And then sometimes I used to ask him for so much. He said, I'm not rich. But he was. He was. And he is. And I'm not here to play any games with any motherfucking body. Because it's more than just games. Straight up. I'm so serious. Information is information. But I know that I have a problem for myself. And so because I have a problem, I'm about to sit down. This put some of this in here. Some of this pasta, vegetables in here in this bowl. I'm not gonna put all of it in there because then it's not gonna exactly taste how I want it to taste. It's always a problem. Some people are born into this world and they are in environments and they study war and they can handle things that someone who is from somewhere else does not. And it won't faze them. But some people are just made to live and exist. So nothing can really truly outshine me. And I look at things and I say, I know that people shine for themselves, but they cannot shine better than I can shine for myself. They cannot shine trying to be me better than I can be me. That's what I'm saying. I'm never going to go and try to take over somebody's stuff and not listen and understand and comprehend, or, you know what I'm saying, go out of turn if there ever is a turn, though. And so these things are important. I'm seeing the effect of the elements and the climate and different temperatures and things like that, and heat and existence and all kinds of things, because it gets like from whatever, even if it's just what I'm eating, or what me sitting near this window, or being in a building, or being outside, or being near other people, because being around some people means something. But I see how I can feel. I can, oh, okay, it's cold right now. I feel that. Okay. Okay. And then I'm not worried about it. I recognize. But then I have to always put myself in a proper perspective. It has to matter for me, for my own self. Oh my goodness. I can be as extravagant and extra as I want to be without someone diagnosing me. What the fuck? I'm not you. I'm not in your class. I'm not in your community. I'm not in your group. I'm not in any of these things. And if I come into a public place that your community has happened to open, that does not mean I am here for you to recruit me. That means that I am myself traveling through for a specific reason. It don't have to be a goddamn destination permanently or at all. Straight up. And this is the problem, and people get so fucked up and desperate and bored with their groups and shit, they do any motherfucking thing until somebody real walk to that bitch and say, it's not a tornado, it's not a drill, it's Jasmine Renee Davis, and you can't hold me. Fuck that. Man, I'm not, no, fuck that. Motherfucker, man, please. Barely can even go to the motherfucking store and get some real goddamn food around this motherfucker. And where is the store? I don't even think this city, Salem Lakes County in Kenosha have a fucking grocery store. It could be one somewhere, but I don't know. They say they got a motherfucking hot dog stand around this motherfucker though, Chicago style. People let any motherfucking thing happen, but that's okay. But what about the grocery store? Shit, make that shit make motherfucking sense. I order my stuff through Instacart. And I don't really trust Instacart. Shit. It'd be a problem. I have to make sense, and I put a lot of, I put my problems to the test. I know what's serious for me. I know what matters to me. I'm not about to be out here just fucking stuck on stupid. And you know what? A great person have said one time and another, and probably said again, I might be some dumb, but I'm not plumb dumb. But I can say like this as well. I'll eat the fuck out of some prunes. And I don't have to shrivel up and be dry. And I can be plumb dumb if I want to. I'm going to continue to grow. I don't need sweet nothings. I am not a cheap thrill. Shit. Fuck off. None of you motherfuckers want my goddamn babysitter like that. And sure the fuck want my goddamn teacher. So ain't no or somebody trying to look and say that they'll look after me. Sure, I know you would. I know you would. Sometimes leftovers better the next motherfucking day. I make a lasagna, put that bitch in the refrigerator. Next day, take it out. It be all together, formed in this place. I don't give a fuck. I tell somebody all the ingredients that I use. That don't mean that it's going to taste the way I make it. I was sitting with myself and I said to myself, one building that I make, perhaps a house that I build or whatever the situation is, right? I'm going to get me a nice, good refrigerator. Not this one. And hold on. I'm going to make sure that refrigerator is not only nice and good, but it means something. See, $1,000 refrigerator ain't good enough. A $2,000, it ain't going to be good. $3,000, not good enough. I want me a good, durable refrigerator to keep my refrigerated items in. Wait a minute. I want a scientific refrigerator. I'm inventing my refrigerator. And I was sitting there coming up with my refrigerator. And it might already be a refrigerator. And that's what I said. So money, and I can invent one for whatever. And so that's what I said. I'm a travel. Hold on, I'm going somewhere with this. I might need to go to Africa to build my stuff. And I might need to go to Asia and different places. And perhaps even you, I don't know. All of these places, please now. Maybe Australia with the kangaroo at shit over there. To come up with my stuff. Because I don't know about America. But America might have what but can I ever get to it alive? So my refrigerator, I want a good, durable refrigerator with nice open doors like this, where I can open my doors like this. With more than one door, 2 doors. And I want a refrigerator where it's up here, where I can stand up here, where I don't have to bend down all the way and do all this. I want to be able to reach up and stand in my refrigerator. But I want the technology and the originality to be so thorough. And maybe perhaps magnificent. That the way that refrigeration comes through there, it's a specific element. Like how it was wind, fire, I don't know, water, all of these elements, right? But perhaps, I don't know if it's free, I don't know what kind, but I want it to be so healthy and good and high class. It comes to and it damn near makes my goddamn wherever I eat fucking just healthy on its own. Because of my refrigerator is packing that heat. My refrigerator is packing that heat. And it is so good though, because it's technology. So it could be copper or some kind of bronze or silver. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not really trying to do stainless steel like that. But I'm just saying. But then also, I want some glass in there. Right? But not just any old kind of glass. I want to be able to clean it and not worry about if something might spill. It'll go through the cracks. And then it's tough for me to clean it. I want to make sure that whatever it is flowing through and it's natural. And I can balance my shit on my own. Where it won't overly freeze. I don't want my refrigerator to freeze. I want it to condition my refrigerator. Not a goddamn tomb. But I'm talking about where I can put my food into. Hello. See, I'm not here to just give out information to make somebody else better so that they can compete with me. I'm here to live my own goddamn life, and I'm here to prove it. And I do this continually every moment of my life within me and outwardly, however I choose to do it. All kind of random people have whatever it is, but I'm talking about what I know that it can happen for me. And who can say what? Because I don't know the exact word. So it's ridiculous for me, my black self, to ever fucking imagine, but to invent, to create in my artistry, to engineer and produce is what I'm on. I am on myself. I want stuff for me so that I can live and do the things that I want to do. That's just like having a job to finance my own life. I don't have to go out and get a loan for this shit. I can make it on my own. And you know what? And then I thought about earlier and I made a little comment about it. I may not can get to those schools where I can create these things in the schools and get all kinds of different awards because I know my background is fucked up and how they did me with that financial aid shit. They put me in imprisonment and a lot of mass incarceration, but I'm not worried about it. There's other ways that I don't need to go through them to do it. But I can continue to put forth the effort and learn these things on my own and do this stuff how I want to do it. Not to say I'm going to get too far ahead of myself. So I'm careful of not allowing anybody to pressure me and make me their peer. I don't want that. I am not there. And people say, well, you'll never be there because you said this on February 4th, 2025. Bitch, I told you that on February 4th, 2025. And I motherfucking meant, bitch. And here I am, goddamn it, in 2045, bitch. And you still stuck there. Take your raggedy ass there. You left something the fuck back there. The motherfucking whatever with your animosity having ass. And so I have to be careful not to get consumed in allowing people to function the way that they want to function in my situation. So I speak for myself and I say, I'm not friendly. But I know that I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. And I know that I am not done with my life. That's the same as if I say, you know what? I want a stove. And I said I need to make a blueprint because I created a stove. I created a stove already. I said this like a month or so ago. And it works from all sorts of technologies. So I can keep going. And much of me saying a generator is important. I want something that cannot stop me so that I can be able to do whatever I want to do. If I need to send a smoke signal or whatever the fuck I need to do and say the food is right here or whatever I have to do, I can do that. I'm serious. And so I plan to keep on keeping on. There are formulas that I'm going to say something. I am who I am. And no matter what the situation is, what I'm going through, I'm still myself. And so, although I have other problems, that's not going to stop me from being what I know I am. So don't act like this shit I'm not gonna allow anybody to pretend like they didn't create a motherfucking life and busy for me, and then they get to say, see, she's not acting her age. I ain't acting, motherfucker. I don't have no like real age for real. Because I'm so busy in yesterday, tomorrow, and today of my own stuff. And for somebody to come and want to slow me down until they get ready or whatever the situation is does not mean that I have to rush and have to grow up too goddamn fast where I miss a beat, a heartbeat. But fuck that. I don't have to have a goddamn heartbeat. I know that I have a heart. I know that I'm living. I'm not about to get all fucked up about it. Because that's what people want to do. Separate me so that they can do something with my identity. And most of the time they're trying to steal it. And they want to allow other people a part of it or whatever because I'm so great. I am so brilliant that it's how can this only be one whole situation where people try to separate my mind even from my head? They try to tear it in 1,000 pieces. And I'm standing here living my life. And so I keep on keeping on. And I say, you know what? I don't know the formula to say to probably attract the people. But you know what? I may not have all the money right now, but I have all of the sense. And it's growing. And I'm right where I'm supposed to be with myself, whether it is any other situation. When people sit there and stereotype me, that's a problem. I don't want people stereotyping me. I don't want people trying to make me stay far behind because they feel or they have a concern that I am not reaching my potential of something they have created for me that they don't even know what to do with. They have to look to me for something that they have created, and I have to be at a standstill. But I'm so fucking active doing all this different stuff and having to go through all kinds of different exercises. Nah, that's inappropriate. It's unethical. And I don't have to be the one to abuse you when I stand up for myself. And I say, wait, I want something for me. And so I say, I'm not worried right now because I know what I want. And so I'm going to search. And maybe I might not have the money to always pay my phone bill to look on this little handheld computer. But I promise, if I have to go around here and do whatever I have to do and make a motherfucking whatever I have to make, if I got to get some charcoal and see what the fuck it do with anything, I'm going to figure this shit out and I'm going to do whatever I have to do. But that don't mean I have to be out here selling no motherfucking meat. I don't have to sell myself. I don't have to go into somebody else's place and do and be their motherfucking job. And so what I'm saying is I have to try to maintain a level of accuracy for myself so that I can continue to level up on my terms. I want to do it my way. I want to learn what this means. I want to be able to put it in perspective. Wow. Oh my goodness. I was talking about this conditioning in this kind of refrigerator where the doors won't break, the handle won't fall off, the rubber won't come apart, and it won't leak out. It won't fuck up my food or nothing. Like in an airplane, I don't even fucking know, but they do something with the doors where no matter how high you get up there in that pressure, the doors won't fly open because they have something going on. I'm going to create my refrigerator. And I'm going to figure out this is how it's going to condition. Refrigerators have something that are going through it. And I do not know if it's appropriate because of how food has been. If that is the appropriate matter or energy or product or whatever it is. And the ones that I had. Okay? I don't know if the system and why is a filtration system in there, whatever. So I have to be careful of how I store my stuff, what I have, the height, and so how it's formulating, how it's coming through. And so once I get to know those names and those words and oh, okay, I can write this. I can carry around my motherfucking big old blue piece of paper on my own and my goddamn, what is that called? I don't even know. Watch how stupid I'm about to may sound and how stupid I may sound knowing that I said the word right and I don't even know I know the word right. A cylinder. And I roll my shit up. And I have my stuff. And I put it in my wagon. And I then can say, one day I have an actual meeting. Okay? But I can create these things and I can create them with every person that I want to create, not just one. And the good thing is I plan to have one house with 3 fucking kitchens. And they're all different. I want to bake bread, cookies, cakes, pies, pastries. And so I'm gonna have to make sure. And so I sit here and I look into my situation and I handle mine. And I cannot let things break me down and be relying on people that are making themselves fragile when it comes to me so that they can attach themselves to me as a leech because they find that I am their meal ticket or that they don't know how to even produce anything on them their own for them own selves. Or because they have found that I am so terrible because they can't find my page in their fucking book and they can't find it anywhere. And so, fuck it. So then they say, now, you don't fit in here or here or here. And they say, I have 10 years of books that I have fucking read and nowhere in this book do you make sense. You are just impossible. And I have the good news. I am impossible for you, but I am not impossible for myself. And so I plan to keep on keeping on. And you know what? And then I have to continue to be who I am. But I know that I have problems, and I cannot sit up here and just constantly architect things, you know what I'm saying? And with all I can, but then I have to show up to court. I have to read this 52 pages here. I have to gather a highlighter. That's not shit. What? Seriously? I have to afford my day. Not only do I have to buy a ticket for myself, I have to buy about 12 other motherfucking tickets plus a VIP motherfucking ticket too. With money that I can, what?
Alright, so can you do that to me?
From a debt that can be printed out and passed out as much as just as well as this paper right here. Same shit. But it's a class. And it's a way that things are looked at. And it's a building that carries it. So I have to learn about money. I have to learn about the Federal Reserve. I have to learn about all of these things. But then I also have to learn about Jasmine Renee Davis. And so I cannot defeat myself. I have to constantly have a purpose within myself. And no matter how far I get ahead in my life, I always have to say nothing is more important than me. Myself, Jasmine Renee Davis. And damn. I want to design and create and invent and all this stuff, all these things, including a motherfucking motor vehicle. I didn't even get the chance for my dad to sit and look at me build a fucking motorcycle. And so it's not going to stop me. Because I plan to do whatever I want. And how can I do it? Because it's impossible. Well, I'm going to use my hands. And I'm keeping my motherfucking mind and my brain. And I'm not going to let them motherfucking give me no goddamn medicine that's going to motherfucking say that it's going to tell me that I can't feel something because they said that I should not feel something. And then I'll be all fucked up because that's the greatest part of me, feeling. And then if I reject it, then where the fuck am I? Especially my black ass out here carrying a wagon around asking for food stamps and somebody else's water and toilet. Unless I'm gonna get a ticket, let them motherfucking tickets pile the fuck up. I'd rather plead my goddamn case and be out here. Straight up. And that builds up because how many your honors and how many I'm not honoring you can I motherfucking give? Before somebody say community service. Community service where? This shit I've been doing this motherfucker community service from the get-go. I didn't ask for this shit. Okay, I'm about to sit down and I'm about to write all of this shit you bullshit ass motherfuckers did. Okay, I'm still doing litigation, but I'm gonna let you know how many hours of community service are you trying to say I have to have for this ticket for using a bathroom outside? Because a motherfucker just sit up here today and use my name and called all around the motherfucker to promote they shit and didn't even ask me and then was dishonest and didn't even tell me the motherfucking truth about it. So then I said, do I get today? And so I cannot get too far ahead of shoulda, woulda, coulda. And so I have to be able to learn and I have to be able to do stuff. So what can I do? All I can do is find what matters to me. and keep it real as best as I know how. I'm not going to say, oh, I'm not going to say, I can't say, I don't want to talk to you. Do you have copper? Do you have copper wiring? Do you have the shit that like antifreeze, but it's not antifreeze? Don't say shit to me. Don't fucking talk to me. I'm straight. Don't talk. Police, security, you, me, get the fuck away from me. You know what I'm saying? I could be like that. I'm not calling the motherfucking police. That's the goddamn problem. But I can. Or I can fight you off of me and then have to go to jail for what, and then come back and still don't fucking touch me. You still ain't got the motherfucking copper. You still don't have these things. So what the fuck? You back again? Oh, you thought that me sitting in jail was gonna make me say that you can come to me with just a motherfucking breath of fresh goddamn air? And I have my own. And then you talking about, you ain't even got no motherfucking plastic. Why they trying to outlaw plastic and all these different recyclables can be used to fuel different shit. They are at a shortage of so much stuff around this motherfucker. And you gonna sit up here and try to tell me something? And because you want to whisper sweet nothings to me and cheap thrill the fucking shit out of me? So I can focus on just designing my shit, architecture and artistry and things like that, and learning how to dance and learning how to sing and eat and use the bathroom. I'm 38 and I'm still learning how to seriously use the bathroom. Not no little bullshit as I don't have to wear a diaper. Because somebody can wear a diaper as long as they want to. It's the problem is those people who worry that they lazy ass don't want to clean it up and then want to force somebody else to them. No, that's why I cannot be schooled. And maybe they're not lazy. Maybe they believe that this is how it's supposed to be. Well, you are not the same as me. I'm not like you. I don't like you. But I'm still learning how to grow my hair. And my nails, and they call things like collagen and all these different beautiful things where I want tougher skin. I am still at a small like baby phase in my life. My hands get cold in natural elements like winter. And so I need to learn about what could be nutrients. And so I have to focus on these things. But then I also have to focus that I have court. I am a mother. And not only am I a mother, I am a mother that is fucking current and active, and I look absent. And I am here. And I don't need nobody to enroll me. I am the boss. This is my life. And all these people trying to tell me all around me how to live my life. How are you telling me what I need to do for my life? How are you bossing around my life? I did not sign an employment application. I did not ask you to be you. I want to be myself. I should not have to ask somebody to be who I am. Do you not have enough of you yet? What is it? Okay. What's the problem? But the problem is I don't care what your problem is, really. Because it cannot outweigh what I have for myself. And so then I have other things. Can I find somewhere to plug up my phone? What about when I get what my blow dryer? Or can I get some food and make it to the store? Did they stop my food stamps on the 12th and I get them on the 14th? My book bag broke again. The wheel on my wagon just won't do right. Oh, here it goes again. Oh, this is awesome. This is great. I gotta keep up with that. I gotta figure this out. Oh, I done sung somebody else's goddamn song. Shit. That's problem. I am so beautiful. I look so pretty today. Wow. What are these bumps? I wonder. I'm not hating on myself. Wow. That just felt like a few orgasms. I gotta keep up the good work. I'm living. What? I gotta use the bathroom in a cup again. I have to count the cost once again. Here I go, just believing in myself. All of these things. Here I am right now. I wonder if I can ever see what today really means. Literally seeming like I'm in a fucking portal. Trapped in the motherfucking past. And these people try to make me believe that they are what's up. And I literally see better. But they have money to make with they broke ass. Steady misappropriating the funds, and everything is leaving and drying the fuck up because they don't know how to do much at all. They want to believe that taking somebody down is the answer. Take down these motherfucking notes and come up with something and figure out how to keep on keeping on, motherfucker. How about you stop allowing all these people to come and act like they creating jobs, but they really coming to sell a bunch of cheap ass parts and shit and have everybody looking all raggedy and busted. How about you stop letting all these fast food restaurants come and blow up and change people's organs in their lives and have them all like going through all kinds of stuff while they sit there and prescribe and diagnose. And then they sitting here holding land and then they're improperly zoned, first of all. They're also improperly doing business where I don't even know the name, but probably could figure it out. But they're not signed up as a proper business as they are. They're not disclosing the proper thing. If you are calling yourself some kind of research lab or something, your people, first of all, you're paying them what, minimum wage? That's already a problem. And then they're not properly dressed. You don't have enough lavatories. They don't have proper certifications and all these different things for what you are trying to do. You are literally changing you're changing the structure of people's actual lives and being some kind of whatever to somebody's actual DNA. You have some kind of molecule or some kind of structure that you are doing and you are abusing it because you're not. And then you also are planning traps in people's lives to cause them to be wrongfully diagnosed if that's what they subscribe to. And then they run to it because they wonder, why is it that today my breasts are flat and now my breasts are huge and I'm a boy? This is the problem. And so all of these things are out here. And these are problems that I face. My name has been on much of these motherfucking situations and I'm here for it. I have debts. I have bills. I have questions. And I have some problems. I was chapter 51 the day that I was about to take my son to Wilson Park in Kenosha, Wisconsin, and play basketball with him with a weighted basketball that I purchased from Playing Again Sports. The same day I went to purchase that basketball from Playing Again Sport, there was a social worker that was hired to stalk me and falsify documents and make a list for the Kenosha Police Department that told me I was going to buy a tricycle, a 3-wheel bike with a basket in the back. That man told me that I didn't need to buy that I don't need a bike. When I was doing stuff healthy for myself, these people, that same man signed a chapter 51. Right now I have a case where they are trying to steal my son. They refuse to talk to me, wouldn't email me. Now they're trying to stop me from emailing them and all different kinds of things today. Filing stuff with the courts, trying to force me to go through psychological abuse and to change who I am because they want to stay in my life. They're not telling me how beautiful I am, how much they like me, how much they want to be like me, how much they can just show that they can just grow. And all. They're not doing that. They ain't showing me love. And I don't love, but they are not showing me anything that I am interested in. So why the fuck? And then I'll sit out here and I say, fuck them kids. Right? Fuck them kids that you trying to turn my kids into, my children into. But these right here are mine, goddammit. And also, you're not going to take it so I can believe that I can't have any more. So that I won't be able to see my blood on the menstruation so it can look like I cannot get pregnant. I have a womb. And no matter what somebody has said and what somebody has did, it ain't nothing that can stop the power of what I can do. And I put in that motherfucking work if I have to. Straight up. It'll get serious in a motherfucker wherever. Please. I be playing pool in every motherfucking hole I got. See, and then I got this problem where I talk like this because I'm who the fuck I am. And this is my time. I ain't going to sit up here and have a conversation like that with just anybody or random. I mean, people are scrolling and put my name in or happen to see my live video or something like that, or a YouTube video or Instagram or X, or I don't even know, some other stuff out there that I'm going to figure out. But I have my own problems. And while I could be focused on a concentration or a major or a minor or some degree, I have the privilege of being myself where there is no limit, where I do not have to limit myself. And I am grateful. I am thankful. I truly appreciate that. And so I am not settling for anything else. I am who I am. I don't need some random people trying to turn me on, because I know. I don't have to have somebody telling me, oh, you should have liked that. That person was so handsome. Look at that person's a billionaire. Oh, wouldn't you want to talk nice or don't go talk to that person? I'm not interested. Who is that? The fuck? How much of that billions is mine? What is it? So, okay, Can I even? I can't probably even. There's probably a long ass line to get to the motherfucker. Not today. So you gonna tell me that? So now you gonna try to tell me to wait forever for somebody that you even in line for, motherfucker? I'm in line for myself. What the fuck? And this is the truth. And maybe everybody don't understand because they are not me. And that's what people have to see. It's unusual because this is my life. And so I just kind of put that together because I just thinking about how I can. I'm gonna make it. I know that, you know what, I can. And you know what? Right now, I have to constantly thrive off of the promises that I make for myself. And that's okay. For real. Man, sirens. Some people like stuff to be how it is so that they can just always come back and just remember the good old days and get that spark from where they left off. Fuck that, man. There should be no reason why I can't get there anywhere. You know what I'm saying? But then when it is like that, why are you trying to take everything from me that I have? And so everything that I see is not what you trying to act like it is. So there it is again. What is that? Redundant. I looked the word up. I'm not joking. No longer needed. It's another word too, though. Not contradict, but oxymoron too. It's redundant. It's a contradiction and it's an oxymoron. I'm gonna make sure it's plain. And it does not apply. I don't know what conjunction words are. I don't know what phonics are. It was a time where I could have got my ass whooped, matter of fact. Should have got my ass whooped too. It's on a bus and a man had given me a bag of stuff that I did not value and brought it into my daddy's house and kept it sitting right there. And there's some photo albums. Just set the shit there and didn't really give much fuck about it. Hold on though. The man, it was some sort of situation where I had to go to somewhere to pick up the stuff or brought the stuff. But I remember the man seemed to have been such a beautiful person. Black man. A black man. And I'm not hating, but this is my life. I have interests of myself. But one thing that stands out to me is this hooked on phonics thing that was in that bag. And I was just like, oh, this ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't know shit about it. But today I can say I am in the phase of litigation. And although I'm about to really motherfucking break this shit down. Because those are not my problems. But hold on. Things have not been taught to me so that I cannot recognize the wealth when it comes my way. When I come in contact with it. And so it may be just another thing along the way. It may be. I'm looking out the window too. I'm just looking. I ain't focusing on nothing but living. I talked about how my dad, these books, he had old ass motherfucking Jet magazines. I would flip through them, but I had some books too now. I was a magazine motherfucking please. I wasn't even asking him, could I order magazines all the time? I was just having shit sent to the house in my name. And my dad was having magazines sent to the house. He had Ebony, Jet, and some other stuff. It was some other stuff that he had. He had like something that's kind of making me like Time magazine, all kinds of things. And I had shit like East Bay. I was sitting at goddamn East Bay magazine. I would please, the Time would just be on my side, not on my wrist. And I would look and I would circle the shoes, and sometimes I would just set the book right there. Like I was trying to sell my dad some Girl Scout cookies. Because I didn't really talk a lot to my dad that much. All the time. But, my dad and I had arguments, though. I argue with my dad. So I don't give a fuck. I fought with my dad. But that's my relationship. But that was not all. My dad had all these different books, hardcover books, and photo albums with all kinds of things of his family. I just got a text message that just ain't even making sense. Somebody sending me a text message to my phone with somebody else's name on it. Just I don't know what they doing, but they trying to sell a 2024 GMC Terrain for $34,000 instead of $37,000. A GMC Terrain for $34,000. A 2024. That's not the conversation that I'm trying to have. What the fuck? See what I'm saying? They're not speaking my language. Please. I know that I could benefit from an automobile right now, immediately. Shit. Please now. But I am careful. And things are not going to continue to be improperly addressed to me. And I sit up here and take on somebody else's motherfucking problem. I know that I have been through all kinds of things in my life before. I was just looking at this sign across the street. It says Salem. With these same eyes, I'm not joking. I'm serious. This is the truth. And I'm looking. With these same eyes, I read Salem. Right? I have tears in my eyes. I'm eating different things that I have bodily fluids, and I'm just having my day and all that. And I read Salem, but I do not see what the other words underneath them really are. And you know what? I had some tears in my eyes, and then Salem looked a little blurry to me as I'm sitting here living. And you know what? When I looked at, first thing I said, this is just my eyes. I'm not worried. But there are all kinds of things, signs to really interfere and to mix things up sometimes. And they are fronted and they are mixed up. And these are people's ways. And it's a forensic situation at times. Forensics are so important. But they are not the only motherfucking thing, and I don't have to believe it. But that's a job. It's just an opinion. It's a way to look at something, to accept it or reject it. So I can believe somebody might say, somebody might say, I can't even drive because I can't see. The fuck can I not see? I see everything that's ahead of me. If I want to see miles ahead, I'm going to get me a motherfucking 2026 or 7 or some car that's going to have me in an accurate goddamn GPS on my shit, all kinds of whatever on it, and I'm going to be looking forward to the goddamn future as I drive. Or whatever, with some goddamn heat in my car. Because I got to have some heat. And so that's just how it is. It's been times where I went to a fountain, sprinklers with my son, and was there all through the day, just all in the water. And it was a summer day in Racine, Wisconsin, and got into some cloth seats and had to turn on the heat because I was just in them, and then went as a got back to the little raggedy ass place that we were not welcome at, and sat there and looked at each other and just looked at each other. Shit. But my son and I were there, and I was happy. On a summer day, I turned on the heat. Is what I'm trying to say. So I focus on all these things, but I have to create my place in life. I cannot depend. That school can have those signs there because this is what they are teaching their students. to learn how to read the different signs to strengthen their sight, their vision. And I cannot sit up here and claim that it is for me and justify that I don't understand it, or it should be removed, or it should be stopped, or it should be explained because of whatever. I am not there. And I know that it's times when people don't want me to be in places. And this is why they try to terminate my fucking rights. And this is why people want me to sign up for gym memberships and say, you can sign. How many of these people are going to stand up here and they all the same motherfucking company, but they're different ways to say, look at 10, they sign in 10 different, that's like I'm initially to sign over some of my motherfucking rights or all of my rights to work out. You're not my motherfucking doctor. I'm not your patient. And then they said, that sign up to say, if something happened to me fatal, that I won't sue them. How the fuck could I be able to sue you if I'm not gonna let you kill me so that you can motherfucking dissect me and you don't want nobody to fight you for my goddamn body, bitch? The fuck you try to act like that y'all that motherfucking put me in jail for goddamn incompetency and you the Department of Health Services? Please now. This is where I'm coming from. And so this is how advanced I am. And this is how much illiteracy I know that I have. And so I just keep on keeping on. I know that I have problems. But I know that I can come up with ways. Shit. I mean, what's the only thing that's standing between me and my problem sometimes is money. Money is important. Please, I want money. I spent $10 on printing yesterday. I'm about to read through them 52 pages or whatever like it's a motherfucking $5,000 course. That's all I can do. And it may not go anywhere. I mean, the people you can go ahead and you can send it, you could tell that I'm mistreating you in jail or whatever. But you know what? Your report isn't going anywhere. Them hoes used to be so mean to be in jail. Supposed to fit in and do shit but call me paranoid. Really, you understand, but you understand on the phone, but your words say that you agreed, and then you call them motherfucking forensic people, and then what? Then you finally say, I can't talk to you because it's out of the interest of this client. So I got a case anyway because a public defender made a statement to a doctor without even telling me, and she was the one that called my incompetence. She was the one that was probably doing the worst hating of them all there. And that was just the culture and how they do in the community. So when I sit in these places, man, please. I learned a long time ago not to just honor people. I cannot give honor to people. I used to bro and sister shit out of people and stuff. If I liked you, I have to tell you, you gotta be more than just a friend. Because I never had a friend for real. I got my own self. So I have my own issues. I have my own problems, man. I mean, I'm not assuming for anything or whatever, but if I have to, then I'm just gonna make the best of my situation. And that means that I just have to know myself and believe in who I am for me. But that's that for now. Suppose. I don't have to look back all the time. But I can. What's the problem with being Jasmine Renee Davis when I'm sure that somebody can find something? All they gotta do is call me an ugly black person. Just say I'm an ugly black bitch. I'm sure if you get a little further with your hatred there, right? But for oh man, for me, hold on now. For me, to be named Jasmine Renee Davis, I'm sure that there is a book about Jasmine, about Renee, about Davis that has some ugly moments and some dark places where just the same as I go through those particular errors and reasons in my life, but each of the Jasmine Renee Davis always have victory, and that's the reason why they don't want to call me my name, because they are working and they are obligated by law. And so they try to change my name and call me every motherfucking thing else. They gonna start, it's gonna be Miss Monday and Missy the next. And then they gonna change my motherfucking name and give me a whole new motherfucking name. And I'll be like, huh? Yes? Who? Oh, what? And then they gonna say, who is Jasmine? I am Jasmine. Like they teaching me to say, I am Jasmine. But I'm like, they're not teaching me to say I'm Jasmine. They're teaching me that they're practicing to be Jasmine. I'm not bullshitting. I sit here and watch how these people convey and articulate and project and poison and intoxicate and teach. Oh my goodness. And not only is it not teaching, but they call it education. Their tactics and their skills of great deception. And so yes, I'm gonna tell you, I don't care how many people you done heard call me Jasmine in 10 minutes right in front of your face. I told you that my name is Jasmine Renee Davis. And I mean the fuck that. And if you cannot get that plain, especially you motherfucker who, somebody at your job who is the same motherfucking rank in the office and department as you, told them motherfuckers I'm schizophrenic. And chapter 51 the fuck out of me and trespass me and all that different stuff. I don't trust you. You won't even say my name. How I tell you to say my, I've been, no, you have not. Okay, well then you would have known that I've been telling you to call me Jasmine Renee Davis. I like my name. I want to hear my name. I'm telling you, it used to be so weird when people used to call me Jasmine, because I was so used to hearing mom and bae and bitch. In that order, shit. I mean, it depends on where I was. It would be months and I didn't hear anybody, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if I was on the telephone or something like that. But I'm being real. It would feel so strange. And I would wonder, And then it would get to the point where, oh, okay. But then now I know people can't handle when somebody's acting brand new like that. But I have to have I gotta look at something. And I'm about to get off into something else. Hold on, I'm here. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm home. I'm gonna look sometime. And so I gotta be independent. You gotta be independent. Look at, I used to be like, okay, I'm having this. This is where I am today. I'm having this. I'm not tripping. I'm not worried. And a lot of people are trying to put me at a point of no return, planning ahead in my life and trying to, I'm going to look up this word. I have to between who I am and who they're trying to make me be. How did I get involved with all of these people? Check this out. Here it is. This gonna open the nut right here. This gonna crack the nut. This right here. How did I get involved with so much of these people in my personal life? And they are all working their jobs and I don't know them. But the thing is that they talking to me while they're at work and I don't want them to. How? Why? And then they don't stop. And then they get away. How? And then this, and how? It's some kind of box. It's a world of possibilities. But instead, it's just, why? How? What the fuck? And so I have my problems. And I know that it's more like, and there are people who I see at work, and then I be like, shit, about time somebody professional around this motherfucker. But it's nobody that I've been seeing like that in my face. And so I keep it real and say, I got some gray hairs or whatever, but they ain't really gray, they silver. But you see how I had to catch myself from falling like that? That's a skill and that's a task. That's a skill and a task to keep myself from falling. I had to tell them in jail, like, y'all sit here and don't give out the proper shoes to walk around in this environment at Kenosha County Jail pretrial facility, 1055th Street, like a motherfucker. Kenosha, Wisconsin, 53140. I wrote them. And it's probably February 2024. And I said to them, and I meant it. And I wrote it in all legitimacy. And I said, the floor is wet. You don't have the proper mats down here near the shower. And then they quick to want somebody jump in the motherfucking shower. floor all messed up. I said, and you know what? I had to break my fall. I had to prevent myself from falling. I slipped, but I did not fall or nothing like that. I said, you know what? That right there proved that I have competency. I said, y'all got me here and trying to say that I'm incompetent, and I prevented from falling in a place that you have as a hazard. Please, I was running it in on that. And that's why a lot of what they did too was change it so people have to go up to the kiosk now and type. They used to be on the laptop, and then in 2023, when I went there in March, could take pictures on them tablets. I went back in October. You can't take no more pictures on them tablets. See what I'm saying? Something is going wrong that they will remove something like that. But also the feature to order commissary on the tablet, to write in and talk to them about things. They removed all those features. That is punishment. That is abuse. For what? What is there hurting you? Okay, why? You want people to fight and stand in long lines and get locked down, and then they on segregation or whatever, then they can't order on Wednesdays. Man, I used to trip out. I can't get in this motherfucker. Or when people used to look at me, I used to go back and forth. They used to be, I was in motherfucking either in P or Q. They were looking at me. I'd go back and forth, and I make sure them cameras knew I was letting them know into attention. And then one time, and then somebody said, try turning off your tablet at the same, when you go. I said, I can try it, but it worked then, right? But I said, but it's been times where I wasn't even on my tablet and I could not get on. And it's been times where I was on the tablet and I still got on. It was times where I was listening to the radio and I was ordering my stuff. Or I put the tablet down with my tablet, but I put the tablet down and I would be able to log in. And it was times where they were preventing me. It was times where I had to go all the way to another dorm. I had to wait. And you know what? One night, it was almost the last minute. I had to go, and they kept me in another cell, waiting to use another kiosk and all that different stuff. Went back, I logged in just like that. And it was probably like 10 minutes to goddamn spare. And I was able to get my stuff to commissary. I live my life and I'm happy with who I am because I always manage myself. I cannot say that I'm such an administrator, an executive, and high level in everything I do, but this is the thing. Wherever I am, I am. So wherever level that I'm at, that's where I am. So just say I'm managing. If I'm at a management stage, then I'm at a motherfucking management position. Straight up. These things are important. So I appreciate being able to sit up in this library and not be outside all cold and wondering, you know what I'm saying, where, how, and what, and when. But these are things that are bound to come. They're naturally coming out of me because this is where I am. This is my real stuff. I'm proud of who I am. And I cannot be proud everywhere, so I just choose to be myself. And I know sometimes they say, don't tell people you're proud because they will hurt you. They will take from you because a lot of people, they don't mean well because it's a war and they send people to take over countries. Not only countries, individuals and individual lands and properties. And so people can look at me with all my talent and say, that woman is carrying a country. That woman is birthing nations. And they would treat every part of me as they would treat a whole motherfucking continent or a country. I'm not bullshitting. I'm living my life. I see what's happening. And I'm steady looking around and I'm steady just seeing my surroundings. And then that's just like if I'm driving a car. There are blind spots. There are blind spots. And there's also peripheral vision. And there's a mirror up here and a mirror over side and a mirror over side, right? That's all me, right? But then there's other things that are driving, other lanes, lights, road signs, street paint, and all kinds of stuff. I don't know. And I am such an elegant driver. I have great driving etiquette. And I probably can be the best driver ever. The greatest of all times. And no, I am not a GOAT. And so I am just beautiful. And I'm going to say something. I cry. And all up in here, right? I cry. Check this out, please. This is notice. This is real. This is to be heard. This is why I have to make sure for my own plea in my own case. I cry and I'm crying and crying. And crying is illegal in some places. I know it's illegal in Illinois. Shit. And so some people medicate people so that they can't cry, right? But they're not. What's happening is they're still crying. But they're being dried out. And so they're having this effect, but there's no moisture. And so it's drying them out. It's drying their eyes out. But not only that, it's drying their vessels all about here. And that's why people sit up there and some of the people, they be on like hypertension medications and all those medications that they say is for something. But those medications are literally drying people out and stopping people. So they're no longer producing tears. And so you look at the makeup and the ingredients of these, what are combined, when you really look into it, one of these effects will be something with a duct, a tear duct, just like a milk duct. So when people get a birth control shot or some kind of hormone thing or something like that, and then they can't produce milk or and they dry up because of whatever situation, I don't really know, or when people's sperm count is a little lower or whatever the situation is. And then they begin to shrivel up and they have the lasting effects and they say, oh, well, they're not in the age, they're aging, like they're getting old. But if you have that moisture, it's going to look like that, but it's going to bounce back. It's wiping away all that impurity. And that's why sometimes nose is running. That's why people spitting up different things. And that's why people have all this kind of stuff and urinate often and frequently throughout the day. And some people say, oh, you peeing too much. You got to go see a doctor. Oh, okay. You got to tell them how awesome and super you are, and then they going to hate them. Because they got all kind of other problems or whatever. And they got, no. That's just my interpretation of it. And so what I'm saying is when someone is saying that they are doing something, they can no longer feel real life situations, they are still going through that action. Their body is still doing it, but it's not producing produce. It's reducing it's producing not a reduction, but it's not producing. What it's doing is giving an adverse effect. It's being counterproductive, and which may not be a bad thing. Some people they don't want to be all crying all day and all that different stuff, but them same people didn't go get fucking shots up in their eyes, in the side of their eyes. They call it something. I don't know what it's called, but it's a big thing. I used to know what it was called. Not collagen shots. It's called something. Injections. But they would get these shots so they wouldn't get what they call crow's feet and shit like that. I don't even know. But it is what it is, though. Or they'll buy a special cream and rub it on their face, or, they'll go and they'll watch what soaps they use, and they'll spend all this money on specific soaps and balms and all this shit, and they still dry on the outside. Because they can't cry or they don't want to run their nose. They chapter 51 me and try to say, because I was not eating, I didn't want to eat. They said I was anorexic. And so they prescribed me a medication. They said they weren't going to prescribe me anything or whatever, but they prescribed a medication that would drive me out. I asked that doctor after I said, why would you prescribe me a medicine that would drive me out? And she paused. She didn't really have much of a comment. And she said something fast to me. And it did not register quite well with me because she excused whatever the fuck it was the reason. And she was just basically saying, because at first she said they don't have a diagnosis for me. And I was so fucked up and scared about this competency thing. And I didn't even know they had taken my children until I got out the hospital and all this stuff. They did not tell me. I did not go to court. The public defender did not explain it. It was two that one went and then he passed it to another one because he knew he was on bullshit, and they wanted to hide it. He was stepping up and saying it's all the same case any fucking way. And then I guess they tried to have this other man that came and he magically disappeared. They have been pulling a number on me. This shit has been they got this shit so fucking planned out, it don't make any sense. That man left and said he was sick. And he did not come back, and I waited, and come to find out I had a warrant out for my arrest, and some woman was going to court talking about she didn't know anything about me, and she was in my motherfucking public defender, and I don't know, it was some way that I had found out from somebody I was talking to on the goddamn phone. But they said the public defender's office and the Division of Children and Family Services said that they had no way of calling me or emailing me, and they had that recent phone number, email address. I had been texting them, and they switched the cases to somebody else, and so they still keeping up with the same mess. But anyway, so they prescribed this medication that dries people out, and then you go get some KY jelly. The fuck? That shit is expensive. Mm-mm-mm. Even the butt can produce moisture on its own. So it just really depends. If people aren't really interested in something, they force it, and then it's a problem. Cause it's always the idea. This is how somebody, you don't know what people are doing. Some people are overactive for surgical reasons that they can pay for, and some people are overactive because they are actually natural. And so it's overactive, and the desk full of zombies. And these are all things that people can change. And they just say it don't take a whole long time. Just start somewhere. And then you say, well, it's not working. Okay, we'll just use a little bit at a time and then go and see. And then just stop though. Because by the time you use a little bit at a time for 30 days, you already could be 90 days better. And so what I'm saying is so probably what I'm saying is, and you can be, if you do a little bit in 90 days, in 30 days, you can be that better, where you gotta start right back. I don't know how to talk to people, really, as I believe that I should. But I know what I'm talking about. And so I have to go to this laboratory and urinate. And I know a lot of people say, you'll try to tell me about my life. That I had a chance to live. I had a chance to live right. I had a chance to do all that. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't had no goddamn chance for shit. I've been living my life. And how do I have a chance that I can't have another one for my own life? People have told me, you had your fun. You had this different stuff. Go ahead and take your loss. Go ahead and do this. For what? I'm alive. What the fuck you mean? And so while people try to micromanage a situation, I have to continue to live. And so it is important. It's 2:20. Man, I have my problem. I'm happy. I'm so happy. I'm so Jasmine Renee Davis. I look at myself. I have such intelligent looks. Look at this right here. This motherfucker. People have been known to draw these things on their face, and I don't know why, but I got one of my own. Just these things, like, I'll be like, this shit is ridiculous. But it means something. And it says, oh, you come from a long line of beauty that ups you, that makes you a higher grade. That's like if somebody buy a horse or a dog, they want a high pedigree. They want some, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. They want a house. That's the difference between a house nigga and a field nigga. Hear me. I'll holler if I hear me. Please, yeah, see, I did it right there. But seriously, and I'm not tripping because those are little things that perhaps are fascinating, but it ain't got me that far with anybody else except with myself, I suppose. But I could say I'm handsome. But whatever. This is just how it is. And that's why I say children should be able to grow up and actually be children, because it gets a time where people just in a fucking hurry. Some people just have that. That's why they got caviar and fucking veal and all this different shit. They don't even give a fuck about eating that shit. They want it on their plate. They want to say they want their money to show. They ain't got money to grow it though. They got money to buy it. That's it. I don't give a fuck about that. I jack to you like a motherfucker. I talk some shit too. I tell you like it is. Because for what? What for? Please. Please. I'm just keeping it real because, you know what I'm saying? It matters. But I'm not tripping. I mean something. And I mean something to my own self. I cannot change that. I don't want to change that. I want to keep being who I am because I know that change is happening anyway for me and myself. So why discount that and change who I am and not get anything where I can stay myself and I can get change. And it ain't two for the price of motherfucking one. It ain't two for the price of one. It ain't two for the price of one. But it is what it is. There is a difference in black pepper. I'm serious. Stuff is incredible. And I don't even know if that word is even good enough for me. I don't even know if I even have permission to say it. For real. And so it's all involved, and everything is not a relationship. Yeah, and then people get these titles and they not even a real title. They don't even qualify. They don't even have everything, no requirements, none of that shit. And then people sign up for this shit and they ain't getting in some trouble. And they start calling each other something or one another or somebody else something or themselves something. And it don't even be, and it be so fucked up. And it sometimes it be a little joke, like just a little tease. Should be serious. I see her, but I'm functioning. And I'm improving. And you know what? Some people would talk that stuff behind my back because they would never want me to know that something that they did had caused me to lack. See what I'm saying? But then when I start saying that I'm taking care of myself, then they want to try to show up and say that I'm not good enough. Oh, fuck that. I want to have a motor vehicle or something to drive or whatever, you know, according to my attitude. I'm over here just doing something. I know what I'm doing, but I don't have a name to even share. Ain't enough. Ain't enough. If this is mine. Oh, please. Ooh. I want to be able to show that more is possible. And to accumulate things is not hoarding, but to have things that is of value is what is more accurate than that. And so, and that improper perspectives in society, in which society doesn't even exist. There are specific things that people reach for to say, you shouldn't be this size in this age. You shouldn't do this, or you shouldn't do that. And, and then people work toward it, and then people can hardly recognize themselves until they have to really get deep into a lesson and say, oh, I need some time for myself. And a lot of times people have to explain that. It's not what you did. It's who I am. It's not what you're doing. It's what I'm about. I have a specific area and a way and things I do for my own self that is problematic. And I happen to be also along the way, but not all of them, but I can say that I'm a troublemaker with an attitude problem. Now, what does that mean? It means that I am myself. And I can sit around and I can say, man, I want to eat 6 fig bars from Nature's Bakery. But why is it only 6 bars in a box that costs $7 and it has the calorie chart that is saying 1 serving is 1 package, but 1 serving to me is 6 or 8 bars or 12. So when I choose to eat 7 bars out of a box that's 6, so now I'm in the second box, I'm now a criminal. I'm being greedy. That's illegal some places. And some places say you better not speak on greed. So then I find that I gotta figure out something better, a better way. And I have to prove that, and I have to show that it's possible, that it's attainable, because some people may not afford to walk out the door, because if they ever turn back, the locks will be changed, and there is no room for error and a return. There's no extra key. There's no duplicate. There's no getting another. There's no motherfucking turning back. So to be sure. But then why are you regulating them shit, bullshit, and making everybody think? So what are these stores about in the first place? What is this stuff about? Teach it. Because I can carry the world on my shoulders all day, and I have, and it seems like I have the weight of the world on my shoulders, but I just cannot sit here and just participate in convincing everybody that what I'm doing is going to always be what is best for them, even though I know that somebody probably should eat as much as they want to. I can't even afford. I wanted to. I wanted to order some stuff from Woodman's, and the box of cereal I wanted was $9. $9, okay, sure, but it was $9. I didn't have enough. And then I won't have enough, especially when something happened. I had to hurry up and call a Lyft and pay $25 to $40 to go to somewhere else, the next place along my motherfucking way. If I go ahead of time. But I try to look at a situation like that, and it's hard. And I say, well, maybe, I can just eat like, you know what I'm saying, this and that, and I can try to see, okay, some things that benefit, and some things are this and that and the other, and I'm gonna put this together, and I create, and it tastes good to me. And this is the thing, it's not a replacement. It's me taking care of myself. And me, because there is no failure. For real. And me, because there is no failure. And so, I have to relate and scale to myself. And I have to appeal to myself. That's tough. It's hard. And then what if there's some abnormalities or something? You know what I'm saying? And then I spend my money on this, knowing that now what? I don't want this, but I can't motherfucking throw it away. Right? I'm throwing that shit away. It's food. I'm not eating it. I was carrying around shit. I'm gonna return this. I'm gonna do this. I'm throwing that shit away. I'm gonna take a picture of that shit, maybe. Fuck that. Because I'm not about to wear myself down with somebody else's motherfucking problem and use me as a motherfucking cash register. And it'll be empty. That motherfucking money in that bitch wide the fuck open. Ooh. I took all the money out of it anyway. So, okay. So I think that I probably, it's 2:43. Drink a cup of water. Probably head to a laboratory. I can make it. And I can make it without having to just have just any person with me at any given time. That's a problem for me. I got this debit card, and I gotta look into. I know it says 0. Unless they gave me all my money back from all of those goddamn disputes that they never motherfucking cared about. But I just couldn't spend it even if it was $1 million in my account in my name. Unless I know where it came from. And that's where I am. And I'm telling you, I ain't always felt that I was shit. It's not because I'm growing. It's because that's what I want for myself. Because that's not to say that I wasn't growing then. And it's not like, oh, this is the only problem or whatever. I know. Yeah, it be hard sometimes buying food and all that stuff and spending money, and then it be a bad product. Then what am I supposed to do now? Where I have to manage my money. And it ain't even a fixed income. It's different. It's a hard time. And I have to keep up with myself and say, fuck that. I'm going to focus on today. I'm going to get, fuck. Okay, so I'm going to be malnourished today and motherfucker tomorrow and the next day too. I might as well get my potency today. Shit, it might. Shit. That motherfucking muscle. It was so funny. I have a nephew. I mean, at one time, this is my nephew at one time. Shit. I'm on my own. I know a person that was a boy at one time. That motherfucker was living just the same way. I'm like, look into look, this motherfucker building a little bitty muscle, but he's steady just working on this one side. I'm like, but this arm over here ain't got no muscle, but this one got muscle. I'm saying, it was kind of like how he was showing it. Other people kind of noticed at the same time, and I had said, like, you got to switch your arm. You got to put some muscle over here too, so you can have a balance. But he was focused on this one motherfucking arm. He had an idea. And he is the one that looks at his body. But I believe that he had confidence in himself that he knows what he is doing. And he wants to see that effort that he puts in that one arm and what he does with it and how he does it. And I'm looking like, well, I don't want you to look like you sick. But he not sick. He wasn't sick. But you know there are problems. Of course. And so what I'm saying is like, I am myself. And I know it's the truth. And no matter how great of a story that I say, how much life that I have and all of these things that I have or whatever the situation is, there's paperwork saying that me as a black person, and people don't even be asking me am I motherfucking black. They just figure I'm black anyway. Yes, they do. You know why? Because fashion, my style, my confidence, the way that I am, how I keep myself. And it says that I am not even a whole person. And so I have to believe that no matter what comes my way, whether it be poverty or some kind of gain, or whatever the situation is, I can continue to keep things focused on being creative in my own self. I can continue to be who I am and know that I have all space and opportunity to grow at my own pace, being who I am. And that's kind of sufficient if I could ever learn what sufficient means. And I keep on keeping on. And I have to kind of, and I know who I am, I know what I'm doing, but I don't know everything. And you know what? Something I'm supposed to know. So there's litigation. Oh, yeah. Big time. There is phases, there are cycles, there is all this shit. But when I say I'm to a motherfucker who don't know and they convinced that they don't have to know, they just throw me away or say I'm trash, shit don't mean a motherfucking thing. So I have to call on sometime. And I have to send some emails to some folk that I believe may have some information. I can't stroll and get them little reference cards no motherfucking more. Right? I don't got no motherfucking get out of jail free card. I don't have no motherfucking reflector on my bicycle. I'm not a wagon that I can't do a shit to. That bitch is falling apart right now. I don't know what's gonna happen when they recall all the plastic. I've been sending Dick's Sporting Goods a goddamn email for about 3 weeks now, and I have not even went to the page to start the email, but I've been working on the email. I had planned to return that wagon, and I went to Walmart one day to the neighborhood market in Mount Pleasant, Wisconsin, and them motherfuckers cut up. They did not want to return the blow dryer. And I was in there begging and pleading. And then the man had the nerve to tell me that that my receipt was invalid. And so all that time that I put in at Walmart that day, I could not get to Dick's Sporting Goods. And that was the only time that I was going to be able to get there that day. And it proved itself. And here I am today. And so what does it matter? I'm going to do something about that motherfucking wagon. And I ain't going to sell it back to him for $5 million. I'm going to send them an email and I'm going to show them some of the pictures and I'm going to ask them what's up. Because sporting wear. So you set me up for failure, motherfucker. You don't know if I'm racing somebody to motherfucking another continent and I gotta pull this bitch as I swim the motherfucking ocean blue. Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's okay because you planted your store in Kenosha and you know motherfuckers in Kenosha, they ain't on shit. You motherfuckers in Kenosha be led to believe that they on top and they on the bottom and on the side and they fucking what? Because there's so much illiteracy and forced sickness and weakness and poverty in Kenosha County, and so many motherfuckers hating. So you gonna make me believe that I said, where the fuck are my trophies that my mama won, bitch, and my daddy and all the other, where the fuck are them goddamn, where are my pictures at? Because I know something a little different. So what sport the fuck Dick? So you telling me that Dick's Sporting Goods is telling me there ain't no motherfucking motion in the ocean at all? Please make it make sense. I'm just looking at this shit right now. This is what this is what I put my motherfucking effort into. It's a hard thing when somebody has been through so much and to not even know where to start. But I may not always know where to start. I know where I am. I know that I am here, but I don't have a finish. I can solve problems and I can grow, but that's just that. I just got all kinds of things. I got so much stuff. One thing is I'm about to get up and go to this lavatory. I'm gonna drink this cup of water. and clean this table up for what I'm coming on. I had planned to put out to go to a computer and print out some things about Black people and look at some different charts and different things. But I was doing some stuff back in September talking about Black people and different things, and I have some notes about some of those things as well. I did not learn them from anything in particular. I got this information from just me coming up with stuff and kind of pinpointing different things along the way. And so what I'm going to try to do is put together some kind of document that I can just talk about and just to say I'm involved in Black History Month and I'm involved in who I am and I am involved and I plan to participate in my own life as the one and only person that is myself, Jasmine Renee Davis, and I plan to continue. And I know there's some fucked up shit people had did, and I still am being too motherfucking gentle about even understanding and describing it, but I'm just trying because no one is want to tell me what the fuck they really doing, and they ain't gonna tell me, right? And they're not concerned about whether or not I give a fuck. The concern is, how am I going to appreciate all this stuff because it's mine? And so that's that. Let me drink that water. I just feel like, damn. And the world is filled with instant gratification. I might be slightly out of style. In a place that's filled with insecurities. My fashion may not be worth the while, because I have to do something. And it's no fun if my homies can't have none. But I have found a different way. And so I say, I'm here. I'm right here. I am here to live my life today. I am here in my own, yes, special way. Oh, if I had wings, I would fly so high. But I would be so careful because that caterpillar can do its thing too, yes. So it's not up to you, it's up to me. Oh, it's up to me. I like who I am. I want more of who I am. Yeah, but can put anything in a place that would compete with me. But it's the air I breathe and what capability I can be in a hurry for something. So today I'm a machine. Oh, what power I breathe to be me. And I can sing. I am Jasmine Renee Davis, and I choose to do my own thing. And then there is a temperament that's a condition of sorts. And then when I say that I'm exotic, do I get deported and stay in jail until I figure something out and I agree to be all that I can be for someone else, but not me? So I find my stripper pole not so lonely after all. I practice and I find that I'm not so tall. I am just myself and I don't have a stripper pole. Yeah. And so when I look at my museum of dance, I realize that I don't need a chance. I am myself. And I have myself to blame. I don't know about fortune and I don't know about fame. But I'm here and I can say that I want my life right here, right now. Today. I want to grow and I want to prove that this is what I'm about. I want myself. Myself. I get this stuff up here. I want myself. I want myself. I don't have to hurry through things. But when people are doing something, it's their job. And they I can be a servant if I want to myself, but that don't mean that I'm a slave to you. And I'm telling you the truth. This is the truth. I choose to work it through and own myself. I can be a broke person if I have to turn from a woman to a broke man. If the qualifications to own myself, and then they say I have no place, then what can I do but to improve so that I can reach my problems? Because I have to see. Because I want to see. Because why not me? Because I can see. I plan to just see. Goodness. Oh, who but me? Who other than me? Who better than me? I ain't worried about it. And I am just living my life, doing what I know how to do. Let's see here. Okay. Somebody called and said, okay, telemarketing. Okay. So it said, you want to have all your loans forgiven. Yeah, it's going to look like my loans are forgiven because you're going to take them off my hands and I won't get the phone calls and they're going to be calling you and you're still going to work on my problems and then you're going to find that and you're going to go to litigation and I'm going to be having the problems off of my hands. But you're going to be wealthy off of my problems. And I didn't even talk about this is the callback you requested for student loans and shit like that. I did not request. So because I didn't even give y'all this phone number yet. So what y'all doing? Another thing is, if you wish to be removed off the list, what the fuck list? Ain't no motherfucking way I wish to be removed off the fucking fast food list, motherfucker, where that's something that is just there. That's attached to my social security number. So I'm working on something anyway. So you want to know where I'm headed? I already said this nationality shit is just compromising. There is a lot of consequence and distraction and negative energy. And so that's leaving room and being open to what? To really know and learn and grow. I don't know how they call me and why they call me what they want, but they can keep calling. I answer. I don't care. Call. All the fuck you want to call. Keep calling. Keep calling. This cover not about to fit in here like I wanted it to. So many phone calls I have to make. 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 I have so many phone calls I have to make. I say on the phone, I like the phone. I call on the phone. I'm calling right now. Hello, I'm recording live. Yeah. It's Jasmine Renee Davis, and I have to hear me. I have to make record of this day. Today, I have so many calls I have to make. Ooh. So many calls I have to make. Oh, call girl, call girl. Oh, so many calls I have to make. Please. And I'm just kind of table. Charger. Oh, so I wanna say there's something with electricity, but electron I can figure it out. I can learn how to live forever. And even if I don't figure that way, I plan and I am living forever and for all. Jasmine Renee Davis. Me this way. Just make sure I'm on something like that. I don't know. Maybe. So hopefully something happens. But grows. Keep it. Grow if I had to grow. Say no when I want to. Handle what I have to handle. And know where I am. It's important to me. Boots. There's a chance I'm gonna get to this laboratory. Look, I got time. And I know I have to use the bathroom. I look. Rolling around in this toy. Oh, this water is Oh, here it is. What time you get it up? I wanna picture that shows my books too. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna be on this toilet for a little bit. This is what I have. Okay, let's see. Ooh.
you sure you don't want to try it? What did you buy us?
Oh, it's lost. Oh, it's lost.
Oh, what did you buy us?
At second and sixth.
I think it was toothpaste.
White.
Yeah. When your toothpaste foams up, it turns white.
But it was sharp.
But that one's done, so what's another one? Gonna try go buddy now? Huh? The same now? Okay, it's maybe a little too small. You told her that? You wash your hands, I
I don't need to. Wash my gloves. I don't need to wash my hands.
My turn is up there.
Oh, today I also had a headache.
You did?
And
Ooh. There. Let's put that one right there. And I can put this right here. Let's see here. Now, let me see if I can. This piece. One is cup. He is not. I'm about to put this right here. So I have this product right here that perhaps can warm up my drink. So let's see. Set that right there. Put this right here. It's probably gonna heat. And take. What's that? Okay. Oh yeah. So yeah, salt is back popular again, by the way. I said that already months ago, like 4 months ago or something. Maybe. Right. Mm-mm-mm. It's a regulation thing. It's listen. This is how people are, and this is what people are supposed to do. And that's what I say. I cannot get involved in that whole area because I just not, and so that's another reason why I'm fighting, because I have to show no. Mm-mm. And so I have a lot to come up with. Very important.
Is that Sarah and Olivia? It was
Sure
Sarah.
is.
Yeah.
If Morgan sees that.
His brother saw me at the school today. He was like, I'm like, she was, that's my twin sister. I was like, oh, how cute.
Flax seeds.
I saw you guys walk out and said, oh God, Morgan's gonna flip. Yeah, too. Oh, you're little family.
And then the prices?
Yeah.
Website.
Yeah. And the ones that I'm ready.
What do you do? Shave underneath?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm throwing it out. So I just want
Okay, like the graduated.
or get it real short in here.
Yeah. Okay, let me text you over.
Okay.
Schedule.
Okay. Are you working yet?
No. Let's look at it.
He's going good.
Yeah. Coming over.
Oh, I think we're good. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's doing great too.
she's living there right here. Oh,
Cause she wasn't. Yeah.
yeah, I used to see him all the time.
Oh.
See?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Right, right.
Okay, is it conferences? Is that why they're off on Friday? This week?
Must be, yep.
Okay.
Oh, it is.
Like every something looks like I'm they'll be all around the stadium. Does she always hang out?
Yeah.
Because you only see her sometimes. Well, it's typical bus stuff, right? Like, yeah. This is not a kid, right? It's a kid. Too bad. I mean, I guess it's for each bus.
Yeah.
And Lily wants to take the bus. We live so close. And again, you see it's like 45 minutes later. And I'm like, okay, there's the bus. Have you eaten after, right? Gone to the bathroom, played around. I'm like, there's the bus. That's good, I guess, in that way, right? To get that exposure to the mean world.
Yeah.
Should I just go there, call her something?
Yes.
I was going to go for just printing stuff. Like, I don't do anything. And I'm like, dang, instead of going to buy an ego, let's come here and print stuff, you know? Do I support here?
Yeah.
It was funny though, it was like, they had to verify, like, you created me, of course. Then I wanted to make a little video, like a live thing. Those computers don't have like phones or cameras. It's like, what is it? And I'm like, oh, just God, we'll see, whatever, you know? And he's like, and I'm like, so just excited, like, whatever, just lost 20 minutes of then they're like, "Come on, can we help you?" I'm like, "No." I can't hear you. I'm like, okay, it's got speakers, but it doesn't have a microphone. Right. So what else got going today? Nothing? No? Now, when's it over? March. Oh. So is it different, obviously, different groups, or like Lily, a little girl in Lily's grade, like last month, Lily's like, oh, let's talk about my grades. Not last month.
Oh, it is running out.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, and
And then, Olivia got home and was like, that's over.
it's gonna be maybe. I don't know.
Okay, yes, that's right.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it just warms up. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna just sit it there for a while. And then it'll probably get hot sometime along the way. Oh.
Are you guys going to festival again, or leave it for one? So I did it. Just like, is she gonna be on one side of the door and you guys are on the other? No, it's not that. No. So it's the young ones. I used to, well, I guess I was when we was in this class. It was like every everything. It was like on 3 other things. And I was like, I guess good. It's like, it was always like, oh, right. Yeah, she got everything. I usually bump into her even. I haven't seen her. But I helped with the Christmas parties. I mean, there's little kids so sad, but little kids that just you can tell you pretty much when I tell you my mom's last name's Anderson too. I went to SE then. And then he goes, guess what? I'm going shopping at the commercial place. And it like that shopping thing. Yeah, or he's like, guess what? I'm going to shop on a shopping spree this week. Guess who's putting in the bill? I was like, what? And he's like, the commercial sheriff. And I was like, oh, he's like, and I was like, how do you think I didn't know about this? I'm like, how do you get that? Yeah. And he's like, I won the drawing because they're trying to get me taken away from my mom. Or I'm just like, I mean, this was like 2 minutes ago. And Olivia always told me, it's so annoying. I said, oh, just tell them what someone wants. Yeah. You know, like, this was the first thing, you know. And he's telling me, Australia looks like a dog and a cat upside down. Did you know that? And then he like goes and gets a book and he's showing me. And I'm supposed to be doing something, and the little kid just followed me around, you know. And then I started wiping the desk off, and I got and then I realized it was written because it was written on and the little kid, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, one kid was really nice, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And then some little kid's like, yeah, it's all right. Wait, it doesn't matter. I'm like, okay. So I told the teacher, sorry. I'm like, all your names. And I got this either at 2:15. I got there at like 2:10. And everybody else wasn't there. So then it was kind of nice. It was in the hall. I just couldn't walk around. You know, they were singing about this hot chocolate, and it wasn't hot because they didn't start it right enough. So the kids were complaining. I'm just like, how are these teachers controlling? I mean, this going on over here. This going on over here. This one's doing this. This one's trying to get out of the class. All day, every day. And then even went there, so there's like 4 parents, and we just want to go like teacher. Yeah, and then the guy was in there. And it's just crazy. Like, I'm gonna meet with Tuesday and it was Christmas. I'm just like, gosh, look at this. They're like, how? Like, get everybody in the rainbow. I had to take okay. Okay. It's just kidding. But yeah, we should just stay home. We've been going because Lily has a choir. Lily's a little like underground library thing in school, but it's not. I don't know, there's so many kids. There's two groups, so it's not. It's like 1 week, and then it's not for a couple weeks, and then it's one girl. But Lily's thing is always, and then they have a basketball game and they sing like the anthem or whatever. So it's kind of cool. Like I didn't realize you were such a young, like little girls. Like Quinn, the little girl, she plays. I'm like, I didn't realize you could do that. It's like fun. See little kids singing, kids playing, you know. Concession stand. The kids want to stay there. I'm like, wait, let's go. Right.
I do not know. It's probably gonna have to
Yeah, can't wait to get some of those cookies.
sit on one of these devices for a while.
But how easy, like, people, like I said, I was asking people that, do you like cookies? Like, yeah, you know. So, spring break.
This
Remember I saw your TJ Maxx? She just took me the red candy. Melted
I'm
away.
looking at this sign out here and I'm like, wow, it's
She
420.
was just so nonchalant, like.
So I'm looking at my phone just to verify that it's already 420. It was just 2 something. So I just have to figure these things out.
So it was a couple weeks later, and then it was fine, whatever. Other than she was going to like
21 degrees outside. Well, I don't know if it's okay. So the temperature outside, right over in this area, this area, is 21 degrees Fahrenheit, allegedly. Supposedly. Perhaps. Yes. Trying to figure these things out. And then I'm looking at this cup that it does warm. I don't know how long it takes for it to warm, but it's going to sit there for a while.
Okay, like that email that came in? Yeah. Did it say something like you don't want anymore here? Did you see that? Like in the email, it said it's like a. Or just get like 18 million. Yeah. And what did you do? Look at the school? No. No, I was just that email, right? That Falcon thing or whatever. The school. Yeah. Right, didn't it say like we're not? Or nothing about now. They're not something about partnering with businesses. Now that you can for money, I do. And then see the where you can like go in the morning to Dunkin' Donuts and talk, or I think those are something here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Did you get your spectrum thing figured out? Oh, fiber optic.
Yeah, that's what they got.
Yeah. No. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I guess they haven't gone.
Just wait a little bit longer. So far.
That's what I thought I would have meant. So I didn't get the guy was like, oh, do you need a hard wire or whatever? And so I was like, I don't know. And then he's looking around. He's like, well, so my TV was the only thing that was Bluetooth, but it has Wi-Fi. So on this my TV, it won't stay connected. So every time you turn the TV on, it's like no signal. So you just go in, you have to type in and save it. You gotta type it in. But as far as I never had a problem with Spectrum, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's what. Okay, so you have multiple things. Oh, just internet.
We have cell, that's
But that doesn't, right, that doesn't, well, then my cell phone bill went up $10, so I was paying $29, so now it's $39, because they don't have the internet anymore.
Yeah, they did,
Right.
they did that, those two called and were like, we wanted to cancel our, internet, and they're like, what, your phone bill went up $70.
I didn't realize you even got a deal. Other than that, did you notice like 1 year was free? Did you have that? No.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
for the cell phone.
I think it's during COVID.
Okay. Well, I didn't realize it because I like I got lucky. Oh, I'm not saying anything. And they try to hit me with the bill like forget you guys. But yeah, it was 20 or free for a year, then $29. Yeah, should bill go up. I just did it, so I can get it. Yeah, what a rigmarole getting them to come out though. So the Georgia workers no, so like Georgia, two guys came and they're like, oh, so, just set you right up, whatever, and then they text you nonstop. Like, in 2 weeks, we'll be there. In 1 week, we'll be there. And then the day before, it was that really cold day. And so this person that's so signing up, he like gives you his cell phone number. So he's like asking, are you gonna be there? Is this work still? How's it going? So when I text the guy, I'm like, hey, where's the person? I'm like, they've been texting me a week, the night before, that morning at 6 in the morning, And then he's like, oh, they're not coming because it's so cold outside. Then as soon as he told me that, it wasn't 5 minutes later. A person was like, hey, I'll be there. I'm on the street or whatever. So and it was like 3 hours. And then like the guy came back with somebody else with him. They're chewing on the side of my house. Yeah, man, they put the thing. I have like this shelf. It's all open. Or my windows all open. There's like a shelf on the wall. And the guy's like, oh, what's going on here? So it's like 3 or 4 boxes and all the wires. And then like he pretty much was like, clear up that shelf and I'll put it right. So it's like all these wires hanging and 3 boxes. And I wish it was under my TV. I could just stuff it on it too.
Put on a shelf.
And it is like old looking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I thought it'd be like some little box. It's like a manila yellow box.
Oh, no, we
With black
got
on top of it. Really?
Yeah.
Do you have 3 things?
Yeah.
I got one like one and 2
One
black.
yeah. No, we got one black one and 2 like this big.
Okay, so I got a big one, I got a small one, and then underneath the size one.
Yeah.
You will see the big trucks over a lot. But yeah, it was great. I didn't realize okay, you went right up to the thing, you went a line, you're dragging it, and that's still is you're still in. They said that's back in the street. Oh,
Is
they
it? No, not yet.
they buried it. I got like a big looks like extension cord going out to the pole. See, if you only got Spectrum, they changed the pole out. They like cut the Spectrum, and they came out there was orange, so I had to wait like months for them to just come. They just slice it in the ground. And then they yeah, now you do the Wi-Fi phone? So that works. I have no service at my house.
Yeah.
Go on your settings and do a quick little, just look top on the Wi-Fi card. Is it okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
It is.
You can tell if you don't have the Wi-Fi on it, it's not working.
Yeah.
And then like your phone will get service and you have, everything else that are coming in.
Yeah. Do you get internet like when you're in school?
Yes. Okay, so mine I used to not. It's fine now. Yeah, and I mean I pick up those baseball fields and I'll sit there sometimes. Yeah, it works. They used to not stuff. I feel like did you guys see what was on not a month ago, a couple weeks ago? Olivia came on and said that they didn't have any water. And one of mine is like a well guy, and they called them because like this half the school something happened they didn't have water. So they said they walked to go somewhere else. It was just funny. My friend is like, yeah, I had an emergency call from the school.
My time is charging and I am looking at it too. Wonder.
And then it ran for today and 2 sheriffs were going there. What's going on?
It's charging. See there.
But there weren't any? Oh. Maybe he wouldn't carry it out, so maybe better, you know. I was just asking. I feel like, right, when I see you, I start exceeding that's whatever it is. Or no.
Okay. I plan to.
At Salem?
Okay.
Have you seen stuff on Facebook? Oh. Heels and then could hardly walk across the room. Yes. Oh yeah. Right now she wants her hair color. And I'm like, wait, what? So first of all, she's like, just highlights. Now she's like, can I shave the front and make this red? And like, what kind of like orange red or like fire engine? She's like looking right in the fire engine. I'm like, this will look horrible. But she again, she wants it cut short. And her hair's so curly and bushy. I'm like, you're gonna have it. Yeah. Right. She's like, let me see. I did it so short that it was like, this stuff is just short. It was like straight and just.
Okay, so I'm here. I plan to. I plan to come on soon later today with more videos and live broadcasts, of course. So I'm just doing my thing, my own thing. Peanut butter.
So Olivia said some people put a bunch in one thing. Just want to introduce me to that. So
look at this and look at some stuff. It's 4:34, so I'm gonna read some of this information that I have here, and that'll be a different time today, of course. So I'm here. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis.